Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, straight into the action. So, a clash of nations with Mbappe! Oh, and a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Gol eder el arrivare a Pappalanga.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games. And proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Thauvin. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Zaire Emery. Oh, such a clever touch. Now can he find a... Zaire Emery!
Zaire!
Oh, France! And France are in front.
Zaire.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Thauvin was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Part of
a player's duties.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Why? Yeah.
Zaire Emery kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they can counter here. Hernandez. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
France very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Koundé. And he's running through. Chance for a shot!
Burnets my gunara.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Burnets my gunner.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Oh, really well played.
Griezmann. Griezmann! In he goes again. It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
It's Griezmann! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his
is
team
correct?
clicking in every department.
France have scored 2 quick goals here. And he is deftly away. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Conte. And he's there to retrieve it.
Ay Kezbanara.
Gyökeres. Oh, he's goal side. Gyökeres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
France have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Tauvin. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Now it's Thuram. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. His utter joy. And that is all they have time for. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
France enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So straight into the second half. Knocks it into space. And it's Hernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nice touch. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Tauvin. Lovely feet. He's got away. Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's very neat. And this is Tovan, and a chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Is there any... And Tovan! And no mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Thuram! Now it's Isak. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Griezmann currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Tovan played back. Upamecano. Griezmann has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Lindelof.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Tovan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tovan. Now it's Mbappe. Gives it back. He'll try from distance. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Threads one in. He's having a pop! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Changement en cours.
Elanga! No, got right underneath it.
Elanga. What is Duara? I can derlos.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, this is a great position. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Elanga! Mbappe. Griezmann makes a move down the right. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw-in. That is Conte. He is just caressing the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Isak. Tries to pass it through. He's in a good position here. Cleared away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the far post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Isak, driving forward. Not the most convincing of passes. Zaire Emery. That's a shade optimistic. And he's got away from him. Thauvin looking understandably energised after his goal. That pass has been well intercepted. Hernandez, and the referee brings it to a close. France can celebrate now. They have...
Все, генацик дивизион нахуй. Нахуй, блядь. Генацик дивизион нахуй, блядь. Давай. Футляр, да. Ай, футляр. Gang. Sorno.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And there really are few places on earth quite like this. The grand cathedral of football that is the Giuseppe Meazza. So we're up and running.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. He's picked his way through and he decides to cross it. He's having a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Knocks it into space. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Cafu has the space to scheme. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. Pele. It's gone out for a throw-in. Drogba chasing after it.
What?
Played right into his path. Poor robust challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He has found the way through. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Alik-GAMING. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And for a moment, time stood still. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely shaped cross. And that was very necessary. Thinks about the shot. And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alik-GAMING. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's in a great position here. Kadiolu gets on his bike and on the move. Saliba. Now this could be a chance. Van Basten gets over and intercepts. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard. And this is Pele. Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Totti. Messi. Kadiolu. Gerrard. Kadiolu. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Totti. Now it's De Bruyne.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Չեմ հասկանում թե ինչպես արա։ Ay քեզ բան։
Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Totti is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Արաս 20 էլի օրս արա։
Nicely aimed pass. Cafu. He's got away. And that's been drilled in. Drogba finds himself offside.
Բլյատնի արա, բլյատնի արա։ Լրիվ խփնված են ապրես սրանք։
Great vision. It's a promising position. Pele makes a move down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. So a temporary halt to the action. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't...
Chance for a shot! Barcelona with the corner, their first. Keeper's dealt with that. Tries to pass it through, so no flag here. Cross in.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Belletti. Nicely spread. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. He's rising! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did it?
He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! He's got himself an absolute pitch. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
And a chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop? Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Kadiolu. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to play it through. Xabi Alonso cuts it out.
Barcelona really are. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. It is a corner.
Why is good?
keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Goulet. Oh, this is a very good run. Shot, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, a big moment.
Lascia il campo per il numero 16.
Vay ora sarı kaçı gide bu. Ben apar nasıl silah da kapı. Mara nasıl gide ya.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi makes a dash for it.
Hele ne yara pansele buram.
Keep calm and carry on.
Wow.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Drogba. Arda Güler.
Oh, really well played.
Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
But the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Numero 15. Totti. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Hazard. Il numero 10. Lampard.
Now, can they get him away? Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And here's Van Basten.
Take it there.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gerrard goes sliding in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Whoa, you're the
Here's a
faster.
man adored by
You're the
many,
faster.
even deified by some. Lampard. Oh, just Lampard!
There's jogo bem branchia com
He
demora.
has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Sostituzione per il Fenerbahce.
Zachtelijk gaan gebeurt het er is kapot
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. Now,
And Torres! Oh, he's fallen loose again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Lampard goes short. Cafu. And it's Lampard. And he's having a pop! Messi. That is good progress on the left.
That was lovely, that.
Ball is over the line. Azar. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. The end. Time
Jogo
is
is kracht bouwen. Sorry, ik kan altijd
Barcelona
maar
can look
in
back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made
Verçi
to pay
masada
for their
sudarları ara.
inability to kill
Verçi
it off.
balkanları.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Sağ
Well, Peter,
udarları
this
verçi
was
balkanları.
probably...
Vay horas. Lavalnam ապր, լավալնամ շատ։ Լստեն այ արա, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Մորսա վերը 26-րդ տեղին կրին։ Թուլի տաղարա։ Ha, brad. Are ti ոնց է նեանը մախպե դրա էֆեկտը ո՞ն է։ Ես ջոգ եմ վերջը։ Բայց ջոգին իշխան, նայ, մեր ապ իշխան գրեց։ Ես էլ եմ տենց գցում օդի ծածին ախպեր առանց մարդ, առանց բան չկա։ Արախը շատ հավ է խաղերը, մեկ կրում չեմ ջոգում։ Հա, պուլտով եմ խաղում, հե, ոնց է, գոնե մի բան պաս կարում եմ տամ։ Մաներից ոնց որ պասեր ալնում, բայց
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Գիտես պուլտով խեմ վերցը, նայ, ապ նայում ես, այս սրա համար ապ, նայ, այս դիրքով որ վազի, այս է,
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Pele going face to face with his great rival. Gerrard. Now Saliba. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Kadiolu. Knocks it into space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Kadiolu. Goulet. Timber. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well,
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot. Goal! Besiktas! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Van Basten running with the ball. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Neymar. Another special Neymar moment! He's got himself an absolute peach. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Rice.
Oh,
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And here's Batistuta. Oh, that's delightful. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's
Ora ne yapıyor ya? Just pot keçili. Motor zerres kharan ne yapıyor? Durca mas. But shot havesa yapıyor. Kani ginama. Shot havesa da.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Kadiolu. Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. And it's Arda Güler.
Chem karım et samtere. Askenam
They want to
khiyat
be
ka
quick here.
pas
It's
pastali.
breakaway time.
Nice looking ball. Güler. Saliba has created one goal already. And Kadiolu.
Ara laveli akhper ara.
It's gone out for a
Ara
throw-in.
chem karım joge mara samte.
Now it's Drogba. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Driving forward. Gets a good foot in there. It's a really well-measured ball. Güler.
Ora
Oh,
oydu
did
da
well to
falıyor
reach
orası.
there.
Habrá un minuto
Mate
de
lasa.
Pass back.
Ora si çare toru
Possession
salva.
and ready to go again.
Miro pe mat kharna mesela naim karta ta. Aha, mat
So,
karta.
temporary halt to the
Inho
action.
inho tam kes.
So it's all
Şatli
square. Neither
vıra
side has been
vıra
able to make a
hasi.
telling
Çok
difference,
hafta
but it
o
hasn't been
kesin
for the lack
otunan
of
or.
trying.
Okay ya.
Any opinion you'd like
Apete
to
gides
express on
hem
the
modik.
first half?
Well,
Nerva.
both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've
Vajda
got so
khoski.
far. The early exchanges at
Skaznak
the
hamar
second
baat
half
çe yapır.
will be worth
Apça.
keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments
Rosen
have been
khoski
made
skaznakan
to
bor.
change things.
Lriv ansovora.
So all
Sen
square at
skaramam eli
half-time,
normal
each
açı.
side matching the other blow for
Çok
blow
artık o.
at the break.
Ապա սպերյոմները չեմ կարում անամ սրանով, չեմ, այսինքն ոչ չեմ կարում գիտեմ, չեմ կարում անամ, ոնց որ սովորած չլնեմ ջոգում, ես անսովոր եմ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13
And so we're off again.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Cambio de jugadores.
Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Güler, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, delightful ball. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. He's gonna be
Why
disappointed
ball,
with that. Now, can they get him away? And it's Timber. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Besiktas with the lead. The ball has bounced loose now. Gerrard.
Saliba.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much...
Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pele goes short. In with the challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's burst through. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he was quick to react. And here's Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Arda Güler. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Güler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ese կերվան կարա։ Նույն ծր առաջվա խաղն է, նույն ձևի։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Pele receives it in a wide position. And now a sudden chance to counter. Doué. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. 75 minutes played. Tries to play it through. Knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe...
Decent chance! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Yamal, and he's found a way past. Chance!
Oh!
Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Gale pauza
He just
Baate
absolutely
sai
speared
kar
that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It's opposite dream or sara. What is Johnny Mara?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah.
Barcelona found the way forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. They're never done until it's completely done.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That'll be a throw-in. And the number on the board is 3.
Why?
Now it's Olise. Saliba.
Все, Hanak.
The referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect.
Չէ, մանրից վարժվում եմ ապը։ Օրը ապը։ Մի րոպե բլադ։ Օ, Մեհմեդ, ես պուլտով եմ, բրատ։ Հեսա կջոգեմ ես։ Հեսա կվարժվեմ ապես։ Ավ, դու գնալը մինչև գազ ես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who wants to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
Orası boş bol. Nereye orası? Şey testi.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Vay!
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Das ist doch Gafesdir ya.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
Aha! Ah!
It's gone out for a throw-in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
What a
start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Yamal!
Oh,
brilliant from Yamal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Truly super goal, what a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to play him in. Neymar plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Yamal. And this is Del Piero. Oh, delightful ball. This looks promising. Look at the shapes to shoot! And this is Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to play it through. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu getting forward. Kadiolu proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Kadiolu. Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Gerrard. Saliba. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Pele. That's good play. And it's Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And Beckham!
Oh,
no shortage of confidence there.
Beckham can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That is a great pick out. Buffon gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. Pirlo. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Space for him to turn and look. Backward it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well,
big chance!
Lovely, yara, the chain, Fedora. Not the chain,
And they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Italy are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against his opponent. Pirlo, and this is Del Piero. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he's gone backward here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's a great ball hit. There's the shot! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Maldini wins the duel this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti. Gerrard. That's Beckham. Beckham has got himself a free kick. Gerrard. And that has put paid to that. Can he get it through? Oh, it's come loose. Saliba. And it's Neymar. Saliba. And it's Gerrard. Drogba looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's found the way through. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Zambrotta, he has found the way through. He has a look up. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way, great chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Nearly, but not quite.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Լավ ինչ անեմ ախպեր չեմ հասկանում։
Beckham. That's Gerrard. And this is Del Piero. Gerrard powering forward here. Beckham.
Ay case.
And it's Pirlo. Kajolu. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Leicester can clear it away. Saliba. So what can they make of this? Yamal. Del Piero. And he shoots! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. So precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Italy find a position of real strength now. Real chance here. That'll be a corner.
Why vote sorry?
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Gerrard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Timber gets a foot in here, threads one in. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. And it's Gerrard. Beckham going forward. They really do have to make something of this.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Ոնց ազատ կայնած ընդ ախպեր։ Ոնց անում, արա կողի շուտ բան կանելու առաջ մանում։ Իրեք սրտա բարա։
Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and...
Ախ, արա ուրս արա բարա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Gerrard turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the finish! That's a sharp pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Cafu. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Neymar, chance here to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ronaldo, takes a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Lepjed looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. That'll be a throw. Schlotterbeck.
Ora l'stena yara, ora stara. Ora l'ste.
Knocks it into space. Drives, getting up there.
Allah wala.
Head and vein. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the
Head and Vein have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Okay, behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Why you're sorry?
Timber.
Passa bara.
Now Neymar bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Drogba. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. Lovely bit of skill. Salah. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shot. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chance, surely! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Decent chance! Against the goal! Head and vein! And they've got their lead back. Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pelé. Oh, that's... And he shoots! And it's in!
No.
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
This
team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Neymar. Now it's Goulet. De Ligt gets a foot in here. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mohamed Salah. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's a key interception.
Vay orası.
And it's Balletti. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now there's a tries a shot.
Ora la bak bir ara.
Goal!
Ora sakat bitmeniz ver samara.
They're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Heerenveen have their lead. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Neymar. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Neymar. And there's the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Neymar really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played into the... Oh, great leap! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Mohamed Salah!
Vay o Salah baktılar. Ve Kezban.
Heerenveen have their third corner.
Heerenveen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. And it's with the keeper. Neymar. Neymar scooting forward. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. Timber's cross. Oh, good effort. Oh, that was no routine.
He was well placed to deal with that.
Schlotterbeck. We are into stoppage time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. Spread neatly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona were involved in a great game here. Unpredictable.
Լստե ախպեր, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնների եմ կերվում, ապես պուլտով ոնց անեմ, որ չեմ ջոգը մախր ինչա կատարվում արա։ Ալա ոբշեմ է, չեզում ատր։
jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Schlotterbeck has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Konsa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he welcomes it in. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Basten. Now it's Drogba. Drogba powering forward here. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's got away from him. Tries to... And the shot! And that's a good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement.
What a nice
place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Belletti. Quality ball. No, it's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Spread it left. That's where it came from. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Drogba has been caught there. It's a foul. And it's Arda Güler. Van Basten. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Alexander-Arnold. Spread neatly. Kajolu. Drogba shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi, driven in. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Pele. More and more pressure on the ball here. Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele. Opts for safety. And it's Timber. To Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Foot in.
Looking for the run.
Well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's rising!
Doesn't look too happy with that. Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. O'Reilly. We are into stoppage time. Passing nice and neat. Güler. And it's Gerrard. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. It's a loose ball. Hazard gets flagged offside. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so the action is resumed. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Hazard. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part.
It's Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Guendouzi played out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, Drogba. Numero 19, numero 21, Hazard.
Still they trail and time is ticking away. And this is Van Basten. Now he's running away.
That's just playing it safe. Simple.
Just about within shooting range.
Gave it
a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. And expertly dealt with. Now it's Shevchenko. Raul. Here's Shevchenko. And he did make it. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Takes a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Can he? Will he? The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Tries to think it through. Neymar's cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Basten receives it in a wide position. Here comes getting up there.
Apreciamo.
Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Start gnas. Давай.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there,
Молодец,
attacking the
Яма.
ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Vay Yamu.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Lasciano il campo per
Barcelona
il
now
numero
in a position
14.
far
Il
more
numero
desirable.
22. Attenzione,
Well,
una
that's really
sostituzione.
winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oğlum Yamu tabii.
Fermin. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he's cut it out. Barcelona have their second corner now, and this is Gerrard. Opts to play it back. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham steaming forward at pace. Oh, good ball. Fermin receives it in a good position here. And it's Bellingham. Raul knocks it into space. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, that's fabulous. O'Reilly is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kajolu. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Raul running with the ball. Changes him with that pass. Now there's it's Salah! And the ball's come loose here. And he couldn't finish.
Mohamed Salah.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What?
Ap tufta zukerim at normal xaqsığını makri. Tufta zakni keresi. Timber.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Algeria against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Now Stefano Fiori, Jim, he was a key player for the Azzurri, was he not?
Yeah, he's always been a very accomplished playmaker, Peter, and a good mixture of creativity and pragmatism when it's needed.
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Algeria with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. Oh, Sid Nielsen! And again! Fiore.
Algeria would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Pele, and the return pass. Goulet, and it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out wide. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now Schlotterbeck. And here's Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And here's Donatoni. He's found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Donatoni. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. And a header! Marquinhos is there to clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out towards the flank. Timber does well to get it back. Fiore.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Doué. Oh, delightful ball. Donatoni. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Timber. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's good running with the ball. Vitinha. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. This might spell danger. Cristiano Ronaldo.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
So
still we are where we began.
Մորը
It's 0-0.
սրն իշքան մարդ կաղբեր։
Tidy in
Ազատն է։
possession here. Christian, can he finish?
Ո՞վ էլի ապա, ինչ են անում։ Կնոպկեք են ես ձևը չգիտեմ։ Նատուրը չի կարած են բանան։ Արա մեկ կնոպկան ստում ես ձևը չգիտեմ ապա դու բաց։
Fiore really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Algeria have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Great chance here to level it up. And this is Van Basten.
Չխփեց արա։
He's taking no chances there. And it's Arda Güler. Drogba.
Որը լստն է արա,
He's
որը
heaved it away. He's having a shot!
Վայ արա։
Crossbar!
Նա ուր է պասը գնացի արա։
Added time.
Fiore. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, important interception.
Նա ոնց է տա, ուր է ապա։
And that is
Ոլա
the
որը
end
քիչ է
of the
կողը
first half.
տալի, արա, տվել է մտե արա։
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick request today
Barcelona
for everybody to
currently
please kindly
behind
remove
by
any
1 goal to
cars
0
parked on the
at
road
the break.
outside the stadium.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills,
Why
and
was
such
it
a
really
delicious
calm?
finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Probing pass, and he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so
Yeah,
why not
ara
continue with the
Bernetta
same
ara.
approach?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé, he has found the way through, and he's got his cross in, and he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have reclaimed it, and it's Kadiolu. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fiore, passing nice and neat. Good read, needed to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pele.
Why not?
Fiore. Edmilson. And it's Drogba. And this is
Արա լստը չտվեց արա։ Կեղտոտ մնդարի մեկ արա խիչ տվի։
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Algeria.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Here it is, crossed in.
Number 4, Vitinha.
Kadiolu.
Coming on the field, number 16, Fermin.
And it's
number
Lopez.
9, Rashford. Number 19, Baena.
Pele looking
Number
to add
6,
to his goal.
Joshua Kimmich.
Vermeer.
Substitution.
Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rashford engages and forces him off the ball. Schlotterbeck. It's Belletti. Pele. And it's Lopez. That's Gerrard. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Չտվեց ապը։ Նա ծուրի չտվեց
Clearly
էլի
have
ապը։
been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Fiore.
Well,
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Marquinhos. And it's Edmilson.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Algeria really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Yamal wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Just eases him off the ball. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Միանգամից ոչ մի բան չի նյապը։ Mander, Stevie Wonder. О! Нахуя себе. Везет сейчас. Братуха, поздравляю ее. Братуха. Օջո, այս տվարն է եկես, ի զապիս պետք է արվի կային, եթե կարեմ միամիտ շատ ուժեղ էսի։ Ուրա, նայչած չէ, զապիս չէր, ոնց էր կոչվում։ Պավտոր։ Արա որ կնոպկիներ դրած կային աստրոյկիքի մեջ։ Արա ստե չէր աստրոյկիքում դեր արա։ Հա, էսա։ Գարյաչի կլավիշի։ Արա որ կնոպկին աստե դրած արա։ Դրած չի չեմ ժոգում։ Այ քեզ բան։ Բախի։ Հա, հեսա, սախրանից պավտոր 1, հա, 1-ն է, 1, կնոպկան 1, օքեյ, որես իշտ հիմ ունի որս սարը, Ադրբաջան է ծարա թքեն վերդ, Ակուլտով եմ խաղում վույն էր արսուս է, կլավ անջստացա, լուրջ ես ասում։
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Արա ինչ պաշտպանված աղբեր։ Ես այդ տղան եմ պաշտպանված խաղում։ Լավագույն պաշտպանությունը դա հարցակումն է ապրել։
Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course...
Oh, shooting chance! Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest #1 there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? The first significant strike.
Արա ո՞նց ախպեր արա, իմ պաշտպան ավելի մոտիկ է, նայ։
Ends with the inevitable.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Նայ արա, որս կա։
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pele. Makaleli.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pele quietly revving up. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shot a goal! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Luis Suarez. He is through here, and he shoots! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, what a ball! Goulet. Makalele does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Azerbaijan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Nicely aimed pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zola. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Van Basten. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Half-time getting close now. Goulet. Zola. And here's Suarez. He's found a way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Kajolu. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Pele going about things with real menace. Messi. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Azerbaijan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well,
tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Go, can he finish? There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Azerbaijan have their lead. Schlotterbeck. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Schlotterbeck proves too strong, too smart. And it's Drogba. Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Belletti. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a good foray he's making. He's looking wide. Can he get onto this? Succumbs to the pressure. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Hullet. Zola. Drogba. And Gula. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Doué. Thuram calmly anticipates. Zola chasing after it. Oh, well measured. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
a good
22.
35 yards out, this.
Number 17, Suarez. Number 19, Gullit. Number 14,
Oh, he'd have done well to reach
Nedved.
that.
Number 11, Messi. Coming on the field,
Beckham.
number 26,
Barcelona
Hazard.
perhaps contemplating their next
13,
change here.
Romario. Number 4, Bale. Number 20, Pele.
Oh, now
Number
here's an interesting
24,
matchup.
Bellingham. Substitution.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. Here's a chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And it's been taken short. Tries to cross, and that is expertly dealt with. Azerbaijan have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham, Goulart cuts it out. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Bale, Pele, Hazard. Great vision. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gerrard. Makalele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gerrard.
There will be
And
3
here's
minutes
Mbappe.
added time.
Makalele can so cleverly bypass the press. That ball looks a good one. Great chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is this the moment they stole it?
Ay marrazara.
Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Offside
Of
çıktı.
course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply
Ay,
tragic
vallahi.
defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bana tuğa takım. Varım da vara.
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more
Ah,
slugfest
wow.
than game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was...
Ona ne çaparsın da varim mekara. Ասփոսարա, ապերներ ջանարա, ներող կլնեք, ինչ անեմ, ատորի ներող կլնեք, այշան սիրոն սրանց կրվել, բայց դրանց դրոշը տնվում, ամբողջ ուժերով խաղացի ապե, չկարցանգեր, համ թիմներ ուժեղ ապե, համը ինքը, չգիտեի որի անա պահի, Ասփոսարա։ Ներողներ, բրատվա։ Ոչինչ, հետ կբերենք մի հատ։ Հաստատ հետ կբերենք ապա։ Խոսք եմ տալիս։ Ես հետի զապիս կանեմ դրան կրելուց։ Ասփոս
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Timber wins the duel this time. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's in on goal. Van Basten! Fantastic from Van Basten! A finish of true class. Barcelona are in front. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
No,
that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Just the keeper in his... It's Van Basten! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Yeah.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in a great position here. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away. And they're quick to get it back. De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's travelling a long way. That has ended up in no man's land. Belletti. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pelé takes on his marker. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Pelé couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just...
Chance for a shot!
Ora shot kapet goller.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Boca Juniors really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Pelé.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's another throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hazard. Batistuta. No way through there. Belletti. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, they've got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Now it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne!
Ayta çam jogum up lırım bana
Nothing he cannot do. A finish right from the top draw. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolute.
There's the shot! And he stuck it away.
Շտողեցի տայմը պրծնինատել էր կուատելտակի առալիության
That's the end of the first 45.
Երկու գնդակով էթանք ֆերից լավ է
I think the score is a fair reflection of
Ora
what
բայց
we've
ավշուս նս
witnessed
լոմ
so
կան
far.
տարը տպարին
That
դուր
being
ջանս
good
դու
movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half.
Yeah.
3-1 is the half-time score. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pelé. And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, really well played.
Güler! No, he's missed it.
Güler clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Hazard. Great vision.
Ora
Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Hazard! Out towards the flank. Serginho, impressive job against the crossbar. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Belletti.
iyi.
De Bruyne with the foul. Pelé. It's a good run down the right.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
What a Bertin
The
ara.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And that's
Offside.
and the finish!
Offside after.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's managed to get free. A header!
Hiç golden sağlıyor.
And he hits the net.
Ora yak aynı
And
mataten.
that is a
Şen
genuine
jogu bin bot.
ground eat me
Are
up
tu aynı
moment.
mı ara?
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the
Timna.
response he'd be looking for.
Artenimna.
Pele,
Onur aşkari.
throw in. Crosses it, terrific! Well taken goal. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Goulet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mbappe, and this is Messi. Real chance! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Boca Juniors cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Threads one in. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Boca Juniors really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Strong running down that left flank.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Batistuta. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Serginho's cross. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 13, Drogba. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 15.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 20,
Beckham.
el dorsal 11, Beckham. El dorsal
The referee's
21,
awarded a free kick.
Messi. Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Hazard. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Some really good ball movement. Boca Juniors have it. And we're done. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
Մղձավանջից պետք է հելն ենք ապրում։ Դրանք կրվելուց հետո ոնց որ միթավոր
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And the return pass. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, and a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Here's the return pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that was nowhere near his best.
No.
The pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. It's a good ball out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele has the space to scheme. Raul is having a shot! They've scored!
No.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a good foot in there. And this is De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's got away from him. And Cruyff! It's shot a goal! Now in he goes again. He doesn't look too happy with that. Nice sequence of passes this. Goulet. Barcelona could counter here. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a really well measured ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Plays one through. Dembele. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Cruyff. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele making good progress. Sends it crossfield. Tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Oh,
good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some good work on the right flank here. Belletti. Rijkaard. Over to the right flank. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Back in
possession and ready to go again. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Cruyff. Dembele venturing down the left. Now De Bruyne. Tries one from range. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's on it, can he get away? It's their second corner of the game.
Sıra kim var?
Cruyff goes short. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that was very necessary. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here.
It's
Kadiolu. That is good progress on the left. Pele plays it short. That's good play.
Apa ses ban çıkan. Ne yaptı ses ban çıkar?
Rijkaard. Belletti. Aimed beyond the defence. And he whips it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Goulet. Gerrard. And it's Kadiolu.
Abi shoot.
And that is out of
Chill
play.
abi. Вообще abi boş iyi bana. Bana selamdı.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cannavaro. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out to the left flank. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way.
Reni çağına mara orası sarı valla. Safağıp çatır. Lüma ya.
Donatoni. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Threads one in. That is good
Lüma bu
alertness.
sahasına mara orası sarı valla.
Pele going forward. Is there any support? He might
What?
need it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging.
But no,
them in
not Italy,
eventually.
what a
You might
sort
just
of-
get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out
Abi
their end product
çıkarsanız bana
and
gel.
quickly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Vay yaraş.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Chips it through. Look at the space here.
Abi çıkarsanız bana gel ara. Vay orası.
Donatoni has a look and plays it forward.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Neymar. Van Basten.
Vay Kezban. Start atayım. Uşçum hastanın 10 saati gılfı.
Where it came from.
Vay orası sarı valla.
Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pele.
Vay Horus.
Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele. And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
What a kiss, Bonara!
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it!
Why,
This
Connor?
has to be it! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Van Basten. And he was alert to it. Four extra minutes added on. Knocks it into space. And it's Olmo. Donadoni. Donadoni! That's a sharp pass. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result.
This is goal خفت كانوا كم ميجوان صبرا Gari Alik-GAMING geliyor sağ. Vay Keziban. Vay Das vermacht wird. Wir haben schon mal am Mischka. Bola fahren wir gehen. O simülatörü yeter sahte. Sağına simülatör ne mi sahte futbol? Arada միացի ինչ է ուզում դինզանից այ ախպեր երկու ժամը դզում է սարա սովոր էս հայվան արա Արա 20 վարիկյան պայր ջոգի
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Why Horace?
There's the whistle, and here we go. De Gea becomes the latest member of the 300 club, another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gerrard.
Why orada sarı var?
Doué, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some intricate passing. Look, can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, shooting chance!
Oy kız son.
It's a goal!
Federal Akademiyamit
It's remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Brazil restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Goulart proves just a little bit too strong. He's having a hit! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Timber. That's headed upfield. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's had it taken off him. Doué. Ibrahimovic. And once more he proves rigid and robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Ibrahimovic. Marcelo, aimed at the far side. Good read. Eto'o! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pirlo. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Goulet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, but he wins out. Schlotterbeck produces the perfect tackle there.
Vay, orası var.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Driven in. Impressive jump. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Kadiolu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Doué. Good play on the left-hand side here. That ball looks a good one. Stam deals with that comfortably. Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on goal. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Pelé!
Boy,
Now they want to get it back. The most accurate pass. Mbappe looking for options for movement. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the second half going. Kadiolu.
Brazil really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clear.
It's Ronaldinho! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Threads one in.
That's going in strongly.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Right, Keziban. Orange Comas.
Eto. And it's Maldini. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulet.
Vay horuslara. Nasıl gidecek kaçıyor hele düz. Ha hele.
Ball is over the line. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out.
Horuslara besin çağını.
That is lovely. Ronaldinho. Oh, good line. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Orası İbrahimovic'in
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Kajolu. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Driving on and making good progress. And there's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Pele. Gerrard. Ibrahimovic.
Yes,
Pretty clear.
yes.
It is a foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Ronaldinho!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Gerrard. And it's lofted through here. Well, nicely intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Crunching tackle. Belletti. Timber. It's Belletti.
Ապաչկասենց բան։ Նատուրի մի ժամ առաջ է արել։ Միամիկ մատս կպել էր մի ժամ առաջ նոր արեց։
Oh, it's Raul. Well, that's one way to stop him. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. Kajolu. Can he spark a counter here? That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vay, orası var.
Varane gets it clear. Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Now it's Pele.
Well,
there is a look that says it all.
Well, that's down to a simple mistake.
Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, good determined running there, but not backed by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 35 yards out, this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 12, Marcelo. Camisa 21.
That pass isn't the best.
Camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a entrada de Camisa 4. Camisa
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Whoa, what a
now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bellingham.
Allah
He had in
vara.
mind that was not it.
Kiran. Ara nahi urattam orası. Ara harsh ka gena khati kar yaar.
2 minutos de
Na turi
acréscimo.
tese te pasam tabe aap.
We are into
Ara da khiche
overtime.
sarrash kitsun maqber ara.
And it's Lampard. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception.
Vah ara Kiran.
Can he finish?
Na yaar orası ara. Hingat pas tabi hingat kalattı.
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Ախպրես հենց նոր ապը, հինգատ պաստապի հինգատ շտալ գոլ կերատ, երորդ ռոպեն
So
ավրեցնա,
often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen...
Ինչ միավորներ հանում, 2-1, գծած է թմա ապր։ 12000 տեղ արա։ Բա ոնց էր տենց սպասեր։ Ոնց կստամ, արա մի հատ պաս չեմ կարում տամ ընկեր, էլ նույն պատմությունը, ոնց կես պատմում այդ տենց էլի ապել։ Արա ուր դե պահում եմ, вообще ուրիշ տա տալի, խի, կողա ինչ-որ պրոբլեմ կա աղբեր։ Ջոստիկը չոտքի աշխատողը թազա եմ առը, որ սովորեմ։ Вообще ուրիշ տեղ իրա տալի ապել։ Կարաս բիզում միացնես նայած տեսում։ Արա մորս սարը չես պահիշ ներվ այն սնող արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
Vayasana metasum bizi lupoyov, ma tutsal diz, ma inch apă pasă da.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Kava կապերից հանգեր, ինչ ոգելով կապերից։
There's the whistle and
Ես
here
հա
we go.
ասում կապից չի, բայց վերջում հանգում եմ նրան,
Timber
որ
reaching
սա
his double
կապի խնդիր
century
անգել։
today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself
Jogo
to be
gimnastik
quite a
kapı.
player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Just eases him off the ball.
Մայտեն
Cannavaro
Orası
did well to
sırasında
emerge with the
Nike'ın
ball.
herhalde.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Basten. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Guti. Pirlo. Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Belletti. Guti. Thinks about the shot. It's Depay! Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses this time, surely. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Somewhat off target. Looking ball that. Now it's Pirlo. He's got away. Shot and the finish! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good ball! Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Cannavaro. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Belletti. Cajolu. That has not gone well. Grealish getting forward. Grealish. And a chance! And a neat finish. They have them in their sights again. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Goulet. Baresi gets a foot in here. Dembele. Oh, there's the shot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Offside
Picks
da.
up brilliantly. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain, palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Belletti. And he's managed to get free. Pele. That's going across goal. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. No way through. Grealish. Guti. Pele. Now it's Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes. We'll be back with the second very soon. So off we go again.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro. Threads one in. And this is Dembele. Dembele! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's the... Oh, it rattles the bar. Goulet. And claimed it back swiftly. Pele. Kajolu. Oh, that's delightful. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Guti. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gerrard, and he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Yamal. That's good running with the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pinches it off him. Cadiolu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Baresi. And it's Dembele. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And he's running through. And that could well leave a mark. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Goulet. Pirlo. Looking to play him in. And here's Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé proves just a little bit too strong. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
El dorsal 18.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Oh, what a mistake! Rice, nicely aimed pass. Guardiola. Well, that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Guti. Knocks it out wide. Pelé. And it's Arda Güler.
2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Knocks it into space. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Recordamos a nuestros
Ասմասեսի որտեղ էր։ Այժքան կրվա։ Էսրան 5-0 կրել ես։ Մոլադեց ապեր։ Բա ուր մտնեմ։ Մտնեմ դիվիզիոն։ Հետո այն օրվա տեղը գրածա Սվաբոնի Վիբը։ Մայի настройки հա դնեմ։ Ջոգ։ Աբրես։ Okay, ջոգի մնես։ Հա, բան չկա էլ ումնի պոմաշ բան։ Դեակս բոտ։ Լավ, հա։ Եթե տենց հա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you At full speed, he gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. And this is Van Basten. Great vision. Romani gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Schlotterbeck. Timber. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. He's shifting through the gears here. Drogba! And he can clear it away. Martinelli, played into space. Neatly clipped into space. And it's a chance! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, the defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele might want to be careful there. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And this is Shevchenko, defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And he's intervened well there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gerrard, played with finesse. Gerrard has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's had it taken off him. Tries to pass it through.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pele. Timber. Pele makes a move down the right. It's a promising position. Martinelli. That has not gone well. And it's Gerrard. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And nicely intercepted. Kadiolu. Now Timber. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a brilliant interception. And he passes it long.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's played through for him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a little off target. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good spread. That's good defending, very good defending. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Timber. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pass somewhat off target. No, it's come to nothing. Martinelli. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Just a kick, real chance! Oh, good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Big chance! It's loose, and there's and again! And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gerrard.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schlotterbeck. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Grealish scooting forward. Grealish. And he's cut it out. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Mbappe. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Belletti.
هذا الطول اللي زبط سيارة.
Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Kimmich is standing over this one. He's having a go.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
This is a promising build-up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet. Can he get it through? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Shevchenko.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's beaten the last man.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution.
Now it's Doué. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Kane, great ball, and he's in here. Impressive jump. No, just not quite.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kagawa quietly revving up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Driving forward. Now it's Yamal. And it's lofted through here. Yamal is onto this. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Pele. Kimmich. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Kagawa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Just a quick
well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Չէ, ախպեր։ Չէ, բրատ։ Կարելի է այսրան մսնել մնակ։ Բերձագի։ Շևչենկոն էլ լավ է։ Այսրան կարելի է կողել ապա։ Կամ այսրան Օբամեյան գապի։ Այդ ինչ անունը է, չեմ մանում, էդ ովքեր է, Էմանուել Էմեգան ով է։ Էմեգա, ուր է ախպեր։ Ագա ով է։ Էսի է։ Հան ախպեր։ Ապա իմը փախտելու խնդիր չկա։ Պասի խնդիր է էլի, պետք է լուծվի այդ հարցը ապեր վերջնական։ Ոչ մի փախտելու խնդիր չկա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Pelé? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé with the cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's got away. Delivers the ball. Ekitike. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just about within shooting range. Over to the right flank. Now it's Van Basten. Not the most accurate pass. Totti. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both
Yes,
must have come
after
in
the
with a view
cup,
of
yeah,
not making any
Dimas's
early
fight,
mistakes. So we're
Dimas's
seeing
fight
some
Niki
conservatism here.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ապրես, բայց շայր։ Այն չեն, խինչ է դրա տվյալները, որ լկայինն են։ Լիսու վառոտ ապր։ Չէ ապր։ Ացյագոշի ֆորվար։ Այսյա լավը, ախոտիկ զագալամի, լիսու վառոտ։ Այս սովորը, բրոմբի, ախոտիկ զագալամի։ Տարան։ Այս տարանը որն է ապր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Robbie, a man looking visibly quicker, palpably stronger, trending in a big way through his exploits.
Well, you can sense a definite buzz in everything he does, and it's not just physical. I think he...
Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! That is some save from De Gea. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's going wide left. Tries a measured ball. A corner it is then. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. Pelé. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is a little undercooked. Robbie! Robbie! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Goulet plays it short. Tries to cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Opts for safety. And it's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the ball's gone astray. Messi. He'll try from distance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread it left. Cajolu. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Tevez plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Tevez. Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Howson. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pelé, Doué. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Cruyff has it in a wide position. And he was alert to it. And this is Ronaldinho. Here comes another cross. Doué. Drogba. Pelé running with intent. And it's Drogba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
En el minuto 50, el dorsal 24.
You're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That has ended up in no man's land. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. Now Howson. De Ligt. Distributed tidily. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff, Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Look at the space here! He's found the way through! It's a sweeping cross. Doué. That's good running with the ball. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Kajolu. Oh, right place, right time. And here's Doué. Oh, face. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then
17,
for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 22, Drogba. El dorsal 13,
Kajolu cuts out the
El
pass.
dorsal 11,
Driving forward.
El
Kajolu.
dorsal 20, El dorsal 7, Cristiano.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Yamal in towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And this is Ronaldinho. Skims and a chance! Goal!
Hala vesi multica
And
vesi
they've
multica
got their lead back. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And the shot!
Wow.
And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Gerrard. Real chance here. And it's pulled back. Oh, that's a fine interception.
More solid. This is the thickest score.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, super find. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal's cross, terrific effort, off the post. Played in. Oh, good play. And it's come back out to him. And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Schlotterbeck. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Gerrard. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. That is good strength. Now who's going to be first to this? So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and...
Sağ kırabilirim, hasta tasarım şu. Ne yeğer dibizyon ayarlasın. Well, yeğer tel ya ama ya. Da chill mapper. Ne vizyon tapper. Ես քո խասած խաղցում եմ մի հատ բերեմ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Kadiolu, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
What a start, free Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Haaland trying to keep this in.
Algeria definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
It's come to nothing. Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paz. Serginho has the space to scheme. Oh, this looks sharp. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Dembele is flagged offside. Nicely intercepted. That's been slipped through. It's Dembele! Oh, he's been caught napping. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Drogba. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nemecha. Cannavaro. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. So no flag here. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's a throw-in. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There's a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Paz. Good ball, good take. He's looking wide. Looking to play him in. Kadiolu got a long way forward to join the attack. Paz does well not to be outdone there. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Algeria certainly looks sharp there. Very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Arda Güler. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this?
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Spread to the right. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Gerrard. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nemecha is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the ball is out of play.
Kajolu.
Looking for shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Oh, he's on his own! And the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
It's Neymar! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 7.
So the action resumes.
Number 9. Erling Haaland. Coming on the field.
Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified.
Number 11. Diego
Aims
Forlan.
beyond the defence.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
In with the challenge. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar with a definite foul there. And it's Neymar. Ball's gone out of play. Van Bouten. There's the crossfield ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neymar. Forlan. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
Kajolu
Is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Long.
Forlan! Forlan! That is a beauty! A finish of true class! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Chance, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's Neymar! And he's stuck it away! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball has bounced loose now. Forlan herring after the ball here. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Pele running with intent. Pele! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Terrific save by Abbiati. Showing good feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is out of play. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paz cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's managed to gift it back. Gerrard. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hangs in a header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Pele.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that's beautifully... And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Gerrard. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Böyle abres ախպերես։ Պարանանցեմ նեղվե արա թուրքին, որ կերվա հորը սարա ոնց է ինչև մայտ եմ հիշում։ Ատա ադրբեջանցի կարի ես դրան, մերը, թուլը նրա ոնց կրեց արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And he plays one through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Belletti. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Thinks about the shot.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Searching pass he's played there. Van Basten! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Arda Güler. He's found a way through. Güler is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Somewhat off top. Oh, good climb! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gerrard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Belletti. Oh, this looks sharp. Olise.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Gerrard. And Gula. Gula will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bellingham. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. That's a shade optimistic. Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pele. Goulet. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arda Güler. It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and he's got away from it. Shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good alertness. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely, now then. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Gerrard.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Schlotterbeck. And it's Neymar. Neymar
going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now it's Messi. Ball played right into his path.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And it's Neymar. Timber.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Drogba.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
This looks promising.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Mbappe! And it's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona.
Can he finish?
Threads one in.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to play it through.
Neymar stood his ground strongly.
Neymar! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Goulet. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Well, nothing to separate the sides.
Չենք կարում կրենք արա It's too late.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah,
Applies the finish! And that's off target.
he just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Van Basten. Kajolu. Kajolu gets a cross in. And that should get the job done. Bullet. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. But where it came from. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific one. Best to Totti. And that is a little undercooked. Pele. Can he get it through? Oh, nice touch.
No, look.
The referee has given a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And it's Belletti. Showing good feet. He's a sharp little ball. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish,
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable...
Towering! Oh, it rattles the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that. He won't be happy with that one. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That pass isn't the best. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Pelé. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! And that's really well manoeuvred. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pelé! And the shot! He's got away with one there. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal finding himself in space. Yamal. And it's Gerrard. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And here's Drogba. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, well measured. Belletti. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great vision. That's the keeper's ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Go! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Pelé. Bellingham. Neymar knocks it into space. Oh, good ball. He tries for a shot. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 12.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. That's a little off target. And it's Gerrard. Van de Ven. Can he get it through? 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Ronaldinho driving on and making good progress. Ronaldinho purring through the gears. Gerrard. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a good foot in there. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bellingham. And the through ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that could set him on his way. Gerrard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kajolu elects to... Impressive jump! He hits the net, and that was his 20th goal for this team. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in every...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Barcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot a goal! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Batistuta, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. He's in a great position here. Puyol gets across to intercept that. And here's Yamal. Crosses it in here. And he was alert to it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Bellingham. He has found the way through. Played out wide. He is through here. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Algeria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Batistuta.
Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola, Drogba. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
That is good strength. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard did well to... It's Neymar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 23. El dorsal 30. El dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por...
It's not an especially good pass, that. It's played through for him. Shoot! That is some... tries a shot!
El dorsal 14.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Now it's Yamal. Look at the space here.
What a vont, Zara.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is expertly dealt with. Algeria with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldinho. What a throw in. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. And he skips past his man.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into...
Երկու հատ խաղան քելնենք լավ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality. And
chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
all he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big chance! He's dealt with that really well. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Platini. Tele. Tries to play it through. And this is Bale. Gerrard. Tele. Neymar. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Gerrard. Gerrard powering forward here. Onuachu touches it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Van Basten! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Van Basten. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That looks a good ball through. Oh, great chance! There's the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rijkaard goes back to front. Bale. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. 1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this could be a Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in...
Goes for a shot! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach it. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Onuachu and Gula. Onuachu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through.
Platini clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Kadiolu gets into a good position. Quality ball. Vitinha. Van Bommel. That is a great pick out. That's a shade optimistic. Belletti. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! And another try! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was casual, it was careless, and that is indeed the final act. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Looking to play him in. Kajolu. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a little off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Onuachu. Oh, what a mistake! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Eto. Can he get it through? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Platini. Eto. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot, surely! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
He's found a way past. What's the throw? Quick look, then plays it in. Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. Schlotterbeck. And the finish! No, just not quite. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Schlotterbeck. Some really good ball movement. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's, can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos, he's got away. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Belletti. Goulet. Onuachu. Oh, no joy this time. Nakamura. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice interception, his positioning. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way. Nakamura! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Pele! Against the crossbar. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Pele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Played in. Oh, great leap! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Goulet going vertical. And he's managed to get free. Cross, impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 13.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Kagawa. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi. Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's having a hit! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Kadiolu. Tunisia are looking to go forward now.
Tunisia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Bullish header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
15 minutes till half-time. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland! Haaland!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Pass somewhat off target. Kadiolu. That's been cut out, well played. Lofted it, header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Unwatu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. Half-time getting close now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Leicester calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Romario. And he's got the beating of his man. And Romario! Denied by an instinctive save.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Now it's Szoboszlai. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And now,
Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
You to join me in wishing
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 11.
So we're off again. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He's in plenty of space here. Figo. He has found the way through. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital. Xavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Belletti. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Del Piero.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Pelé. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Kagawa. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fab. A header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Romario. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Poor robust challenge. That's travelling a long way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Romario. Romario! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And here's Nakamura. Shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Figo, and he's managed to get free. It's a good-looking delivery. Tunisia get their fourth corner. Nakamura plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 18, Romario. Number 23.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Mohamed Salah. Number 25.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's going right the way across. Figo shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Goulet. No, he refuses to take the bait.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's going for goal! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Del Piero goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Doué. And it's Doué. He's picked his way through. Doué. He'll try from distance. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Goulet. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And it's Arda Goulet.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pelé.
4 added minutes
Confirmation
has
that
been
there will
indicated.
be 4 minutes stoppage time. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Lobbed in behind. Ah, such a clever touch. Pelé makes a move down the right. Flashes it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Figo.
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
That's going
to be a booking. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And it's been hooked away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. They're solid.
Watcher. Lobe team oynuyor. Гнатский да, все. Бабушка. Балик еще спокойно.